Halo, halo, dzień dobry. Witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie. Muzyczka działa. Jest 22 września 2020 roku, godzina 15:42, odcinek numer 2 z Disco Elysium. Witam was i bez żadnego przyciągania wskakuję do Martinez. Day one, godzina, nie wiem która, między 11 a 14? Chyba tak. Gra przygodowa, jedna z najlepszych gier 2019 roku. Takie były wielkie tytuły wszystkich rekomendacji. Na razie przyznaję, że jest spoko. Brakuje mi języka polskiego, ale jest spoko. Więc co, zobaczmy. Już poznałem swojego kolegę. Nie wiem, czy akurat idziemy w złą stronę, ale dobra.
Yes.
Kim Kitsuragi. Hi. Hi, Swagger. Hello, hello. Talk me about the case. What do you want to know? Actually, it seems that I know everything. 3 days ago, the RCM emergency desk received a report about security guard who was found hanging in the Martinez, and an anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling in rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. My English is so bad. Anyway, you will need to use it. Witam. Cześć Wilku. Ale farma, wieczór wolny, bo pozaliczyłem wszystko powyżej dostatecznych. No to kurczę, gratuluję. W sensie jesteś zobligowany do lepszych ocen? What? I'm not what he was speaking. I'm sure that you wasn't the person he was speaking, because for sure you aren't dead if you're writing to me. But we have a case to solve, and there's a dead person hanging on the tree. Mega cool, I have heard enough. Okay then, was there anything else you wanted to know? Actually, I have all of what I need. Good, let's leave. Legendary option to convince this person. I'm 8%. Not a big chance for me. Let's stick. You know when you played Iron Harvest? Yes, I've played Iron Harvest, and I finished the first campaign, and I will probably leave it for now. I wrote that info last time when I was streaming. I'm pretty sure about it. Okej, rzeczywiście, godzina 11:14. A, to jest 11:14, to o dziwo, rozumiem. A, co to znaczy ta ikonka? O. Mogę kliknąć? Nie zadziała? Nie działa? Nie wiem, o co chodzi. Dziwne. When you played Iron Harvest, you were the first one that day. Really? That's weird, because I had just few people on the stream, and I streamed the Iron Harvest over a week after the release. So that was strange, man. Really strange. Someone's trying to grow herbs in this greenhouse. Oh yeah, herbs. They are calling it herbs. This kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Oh, I can climb? Really? Can I? Oh. That's really dead body. The hanged man. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. He's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. Continue. Let's see. Look down, turn away. No, look down. So I'm looking probably on this part. But yeah, this is what kind of black graffiti tattoos he has? A cargo belt twisted his neck. At any unnatural angle, the body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly root that smells seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. God, was it that? Why so bad? Legend, no chance to endure. Active decay. The lieutenant raises a white piece of linen to his nose. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging. I won't judge. Kunoese. I think. He's about to blow. The cop's gonna blow. Kuno. God, what is that? Why is that bad? Active decay. The lieutenant rises a white piece of linen to his nose. It's okay to throw up. No one is judging. Okay. Should I try this like %? Fuck. I'm not sure. So you are the first one out. Sorry, I just because you're asking whether you're talking about the YouTube, not Twitch. That might be a case. I searched it up and you were the only one, so you are that's probably the reason why I was the first, because I was the only one streaming at this moment. Just like you said, Swagger. Ważne info, jak miałeś nad nim to rolo, to migała ci tam niebieska kulka. Naciśnij je. Dodatkowe skillowe interakcje związane z umiejętnościami, cechami. Warto klikać te kolorowe kulki do głowy, jak się pojawiają. Nawet dialogi, nowe wyjścia z sytuacji. Jak masz napisane Endurance 2 i 3% szansy, to znaczy, że wpakujesz punkty w Endurance, tym więcej tych procent też będziesz miał większy. Czaję. Wybrałem Thinkera, tego myśliciela, pierwszy archetyp. A ty, nowinka, jakim grałeś? W ogóle dawaj wszystkie tipsy, bo kurczę, żałuję, że nie ma języka polskiego. Ja czuję, że właśnie czasami po prostu zerkam na jakiś słownik, staram się popatrzeć na jakieś tłumaczenia, ale na razie zagram jeden odcinek, tak myślałem, że zajrzę na 30 minut, obudziłem się 2 godziny później, więc to znaczy, że gra jest dobra, ma potencjał, ale kurczę, ten język angielski mi czasami troszkę odciągam. No, czuję, że jakieś ponad 20 minut czytania cech. Ja po 10 minutach, jak zacząłem przeglądać i zobaczyć, jakie tam były potencjalne jeszcze rzeczy zakopane głębiej, to powiedziałem, o nie. Jestem pewien, że spierdzielę sobie builda, że zrobię coś głupiego, więc wróciłem się do opcji i wybrałem jeden z tych archetypów i w ogóle tego myśliciela, tego pierwszego. Kurczę, no to ci gratuluję. Ja powiedziałem, że ja byłem pewien, że spieprzę i nie pchałem się dalej. A generalnie byłaś zadowolony ze swojego builda? Jaki build stworzyłaś? Okej, ja próbuję mimo wszystko te 3%. 3% to lepsze niż 0%, a wyżygam się tak czy inaczej. Failure. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you would expect. More fever than other. It fills your mind, flushing you within. Oh, I get it. Let it out. Try to walk away. Okay, let's try. Kim, not judging. Don't judge. Don't judge. Normal situation. Too late. It's impossible to keep it in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst. Okay, the vodka is not anymore inside me. Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet and your throat stings from the stomach acid. Not pleasant. Perception. Success. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab. Shish kebab. And bits of... Oh god, I'm sorry, fucking corpse. God. Okay, it happens to everyone. The lieutenant's hands, his white handkerchief. Keep it. Thanks. Wipe your mouth. Okay, I have a new item. Awesome. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. You think ammonia would help? Okay. Where do we get ammonia from? Okay. The young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. He nods towards... yeah, there was this lady inside. Gotcha. Ale ty miałeś tam tylko overview tych cech, a tam była opcja info, żeby kliknąć i cały opis miałeś tam z plusami i minusami. Ale właśnie o tym nowinka mówię. Ja właśnie było to takie, ta tabelka i właśnie wszedłem w te plusy, minusy zobaczyć i tam zobaczyłem, że jeszcze jest dodatkowa warstwa informacji, więc powiedziałem, że o nie, że to jest za dużo jak dla mnie. Poszedłem empatię, czyli nie physical, tylko są te 4 główne cechy i tam była, jedna to jest też styl zręczności, druga to jest siła, trzecia to jest inteligencja, a czwarta to jest takie umiejętności psychofizyczne, w sensie bardziej psychika. i w tą stronę poszłaś, tak? A później to, co było potrzebne do zadań, na bieżąco się później decyduje. Aha, czyli to tam dużo tych punktów się dodaje generalnie wraz z rozwojem, tam jest dużo tych opcji, które dochodzą, bo wydawało mi się, że to jest takie, wybranie archetypu jest dosyć takie wiążące z reguły po grach RPG. Ja wiem, że warto było poczytać, ale nie chciałem na streamie, wiesz, spędzić 2 godzin czytania rzeczy, których i tak co drugie zdanie muszę doczytywać w słowniku. Więc wiesz. The young woman, okay. Task updated, inspect victim's body. If she doesn't have any, that might be something to store nearby. Store nearby. Having the ammonia is a modifier to the endurance check. The modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them. Oh, gotcha. So maybe that's a good idea to turn away, to take this ammonia and come back. Oh, there's a note. Yeah. Okay, what is it? There is some kind of perception item. There are several footprints in the mud left by worker boots, anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs to walk here. Visual. Oh, visual calculations. 72%. High chance. Let's... okay. Let's check first option. Heavy workers boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear? Lieutenant workers boot tracks. Point them. The lieutenant takes out his little notebook. Okay, visual calculations. Let's try. And success. Great. Maybe more than 12? No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Go over them one by one. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, 43. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. Wait, which is it? You don't know? It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. Count more. Another standard boot, steel reinforced, 44. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41, male or female? Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped. I to jest kolejny przykład, że kurczę, jest dużo słów, które czasami na przykład adolescence, the gate, ale nie gate jako brama, tylko guide. Kurczę, nie wiem właśnie co to znaczy, cholera jasna. Dużo też punktów podczas grania. A, spoko, czyli jeszcze dużo przede mną. Kurczę, właśnie też muszę ograć Mortal Shell'a. To właśnie chciałem zagrać Mortal Shell'a, ale pomyślałem, że jak jest weekend i jest sytuacja, że mogę pograć w gry, których normalnie nie mam dostępu, to chciałem wykorzystać tę sytuację, dlatego odpaliłem Disco Elysium. Ale Mortal Shell tak bardzo w moim serduszku. A jakieś tam ciekawe nowinki, jakieś takie rzeczy o Mortal Shellu w międzyczasie na czacie? It's pretty good at this, ain't I? You're not bad. Visual calculators. Czy jak gada właśnie teraz ze swoją psychiką? Bo tego nie do końca rozumiem. It's as if the whole world dark as everything else has a thin film of importance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it. It's a strange, beautiful way. Count the rest. Okay. Big shoe, number 46, but very deep, which means that the weight of the person exceeds 200 kilograms. Ooh. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There is an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn. How many? The listener has been tracking. Nice one. 8. I was pretty off then. I counted 20. The same guys are going back and forth. Way off. Way. Saying nothing. I never got the hang of it. Hypertropia. Hyperopia? He points to his glasses. Did you see anything out of the ordinary? Point. Like step number 41, sure. A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint. An aberration, one solid smoother. A woman or kid? Could be a woman, could be a kid. I don't think there's any way to be sure. 200 kilograms. He thinks for a moment. Could it be the combined weight of two people? One carrying the other who tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similar build, soon to be dead man. That sounds legit. He might be right. 200 kilograms of a living weight is unlikely. One of them was carrying him over. Maybe it was a giant. It could have been an extremely obese person. I don't know. I do. The lieutenant marked something in his bone. One of them carried him over. Why are you so sure, man? Why? You're not 100% sure. But why? Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just marched him up to the gallows. Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. Our reading of this print could be wrong. Exactly, man. Exactly. Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else you can see? An aberration. Może wrócę na chwileczkę, zobaczyć, czy mogę wybrać inne opcje. It could be extremely obese person. From here, the boots the victim wears, the lieutenant stops the mid-sentence. A sudden change in wind direction blows the stench of rotting meat right in your face. He tries to continue. Success. It's bad, very bad. Before you can have the wind change direction again, the greenhouse plastic flapping in its gust. He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can see any exotic prints here. His face muscles twitch. Someone had to carry him. Are any of the other prints deep enough? My god, what was that? Winds keep changing. Are any of the prints deep enough? Yes. Aha, okay, so yeah, that was a blind spot. Tak, masz tam napisane na czacie, że gadasz sam ze sobą, albo ze swoją cechą, albo organem. Okej, coś mi podpowie serce, czasem mięsień, czasem coś z żołądka. Świetnie. Sam oceniam grę na 89 na 100. Tę grę bardzo szybko wszedłem i trochę mam niedosyt. Czasem się przeciwnicy bugują na małych pikselkach, a one shell jest overpowered. Nie ma gier idealnych, ale ciągle pracuję nad poprawkami. Mam nadzieję, że uda Ci się wczuć w grę i zacząć czytać to, bo później sporo rzeczy drobiazgów wraca. No, to też właśnie zauważyłem. None of them. Ale fajne, właśnie, jeśli człowiek jest w jednym rytmie i w miarę jest w stanie te wszystkie rzeczy połączyć w swojej głowie, no to całkiem fajne przeżycie z tego się robi. There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud. 3 sticks out. Okay, an aberration. One sole is smoother than the other. Interesting, let's name it the odd sole. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal, like a joiner at the harbor. He thinks for a second, or maybe a drummer. A drummer? That's stupid. So one of the people we are looking for is a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said. We are not looking for a drummer. He raises his index finger. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right. Why? We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? Yes, prudent. I'm not sure. We don't want to attract too much attention. The lieutenant writes the information down in his notebook, then reverts to their tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks are? We have been through all of that. Now, okay, it's like number 4. A week maybe. 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the teller who reported the hanging. It's not impossible. How do you know? I pulled last week's forecast for coastal revel shoal 7 days before freezing. The day before the day of his hanging was the last warm day. Ah, okay. Okay. To znaczy, czytając dla oglądających, czytasz też dla siebie zrozumieniem. Nie wiem, jak to opisać, o co mi chodzi. Nie, z Dominika jak najbardziej, wydaje mi się, że rozumiem. Jak najbardziej też czytanie takie warto, żeby sobie, wiesz, poza tym, że wam mówię, co się dzieje w grze, również wy wiecie, co ja myślę i też sobie takie możemy prowadzić dyskusje, co ja przemyślę, też przy okazji możecie jakieś mieć swoje sugestie i tak dalej, więc, ale nie, oczywiście rozumiem, to jest właśnie stara klasa RPG-u, co nie? Już troszkę z tego wyszedłem i te właśnie duże ilości tekstu mnie przerażają, ale kurczę mówię, brakuje mi polskiej wersji, brakuje mi takiego pełnego spolszczenia, żeby w zupełności zrozumieć, co się kryło pod tym, tylko że dobrego spolszczenia, bo było dużo gier RPG, gdzie były słabe spolszczenie i czasami już lepiej było nie wiedzieć pewnych rzeczy i zakładać różne potencjalne scenariusze, niż dostać przetłumaczoną złą informację. A takie się rzeczy zdarzały. Wilku, zgadzam się, nie ma gry idealnej, poza moim ukochanym dungeon crawlerem Orcs and Elves. Grałeś w Orcs and Elves? Właśnie też mnie kolega kiedyś zapraszał do tego. A nie, do czegoś innego, przepraszam. To było chyba Orcs Must Die, sorry. Ale opowiedz mi Orcs and Elves. Trzymaj się nowinkę, dzięki, że wpadłaś. Miłego dnia wzajemnie. I pulled last week forecast, okay, so that seems to be okay. Correct, again, sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago. What do you think happened here? What I think, a mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. 5% gained. Then after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance that appears to be lynching. Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything thinks so well, my logic tells. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hanging. This isn't easy. I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He is thinking to himself. We have been through all of it, Liv. Okay. Na razie się wycofam. Pod tabulatorem chyba było tak. Tutaj kliknąłem. A tutaj mogę jeszcze kliknąć. The letter R wears a crown, one of the ribbon below, a light above the sending. What? The trash container. This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says whirling in rags. Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container. Well, it's just a container. Maybe you are prioritizing it. How do we get the lock open? We could try using a pry bar. There is one in the motor carriage. Or Lieutenant. Open trash container. Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the whirling in rags. He probably has one. He might also have information. This is better than a pry bar idea. Agree. Let's go. Leave. Okay, and I already get more and more information. Let's just talk to this kid, Kuno.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Oh my god, I would beat this guy out of his mind. Take one step closer.
Time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, Kutavitu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
What?
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of it.
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Stay away from me, pig.
Okay, what kind of trigger I need to have to get this child talking?
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Hey kid.
What is this kid shit? Fucking mind games. I'd rather die than
Get the fuck out of here, face. You got something? Talk to me.
So it's a girl. Interesting. Reaction speed. Yeah, I was not sure if that's a girl or a boy. It like sounds weird anyway.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
You there, behind the
Don't wanna
fence.
fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seeing this.
You can still see the top of the hat from behind the fence. Yeah, for sure. I don't want to fight a child. It's like not appropriate thing to do.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child.
Murder was the case they gave me.
What? What happened?
I'll die before I...
Okay, let's don't talk then. Screw you. Huh, items. I have a new item. Lieutenant's handkerchief. A handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with a lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Okay. Orcs and Elves to turowe RPG o kolesiu, który nie umie mówić, ale posiada różdżkę, która potrafi mówić. Zostanie wysłany do Królestwa Kosmitów, by przekazać informację królowi Brawlowi. Niestety pewna rasa nekromantów, czarnoksiężników dogadała się z orkami, by podbić Królestwo Brawla i ich wykorzystać w pewien sposób. Okej. A sobie teraz szybko zerkam na grafikę. O Jezu, Orc and Elves to jest bardzo stara gierka. Przynajmniej tak to wygląda. Taka almost na Nintendo DS, jak widzę. Ok, zobaczę sobie zadania. Call your station's lazaret. Open trash container. Inspect. Get ammonia from the gardener or defrite the store. It make it easier. Okay. Where's the gardener? Perception side. You see a set of terror tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Visual calculations. Reconstruct the movement. Why I'm looking at this? Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think. What kind of vehicle go through? Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you are having difficult concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. Let's try the visual calculus. Whoa, yeah, baby, come on. The terror tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place 7 days ago. It's a message written in a language of burned rubber. Okay, start, crash, reverse, and turn. So it was like bang, a frontal bang, it's like someone reverse and then turn. Okej. Zarzucę prologowy gameplay na Discordzie. Spoko, wielko, dzięki. Z przyjemnością zaznajomi się, ale to jest, jak rozumiem, bardzo stara gierka, dobrze zauważyłem? Some of the rubber stuck to the stars right in front of the whirling in racks. This is a point A. The driver started here and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franconia cavalry, according to cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded back out the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjustment building, and before heading south, you must have been in a hurry. A car drove through the fence. Is this connected to the case? I think... You're correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city. It's connected to the case? I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate. You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went if you find the time. I think I got it. Okay, got it. Autosave. Alright, so that might be a trick. That might do a trick. Okay, let's just check the trash. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Oh, I need a bag. Is the lady gardener? Is she? Tak, Nintendo DS to było moje pierwsze urządzenie do grania ever i je pokocham, mimo że wszyscy moi rówieśnicy mieli PSP. A ja muszę kupić Witę, kurczę, żeby zagrać w gierki. Okay, let's check the cryptozoologist's wife. Okay, that's not she. Okay, so I need a gardener. I need a lady who is a gardener. Okay, guy. So about the money, I have seen something here at Whirling Guard. A thing I need to talk about. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Shit. Container mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Racks. Thank you for the cleaning it up. Why do you keep the container locked? Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company. I thought as much. And are they the only party which access to the trash container? Well, yes, us and the garbage disposal company. It seems a little cautious, doesn't it? Something stirs it to you. I wonder what this feeling is. No, it doesn't. Something stirs in me, and it's calculus. It's common sense. Throw it at him and find it out. Does it seem cautious to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those case. What do you need them for? In construct the case, the longest voice is harsher than. Please cooperate. Okay, good enough. He takes the case from the under the counter and hands them to you. Just bring them back once you're done, please. So about the money I owe. I've seen something here in the whirling grate. Okay, let's talk. He rolls his eyes. What thing? I saw a sign that said that mess hall is reserved for the union. Guard, I saw a sign that said it could go into the kitchen. Why can I go into the kitchen? Where are you? Are cook now? What are you? That's none of your business. Maybe I'm a cook. I have a search warrant. But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen. But I'm really hungry. He rolls his eyes. He wasn't pen-fried. He was lynched. That could the kitchen possibly have to do? He changes his mind. Fine, okay, the kitchen is closed until 13 because of the cook is working. You can snob around after that if you must. I saw a sign that said it's a mess. Okay, there is something else. Okay. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. He tosses his hand in disdain? Język angielski taki trudny. Aż sobie zacznę to chyba sprawdzać. O, jest coś takiego jak aparat. Właśnie sprawdzam sobie. Kurczę, ej, zarąbiste. Hej, kurczę, właśnie wypróbowałem Google Tłumacz, tam jest opcja tłumaczenia przez telefon i to działa nawet, tak wersja live. Wow, wow, tego się nie spodziewałem. Dobra, continue. Co ty? They come here in the evenings, dump unruly types, think they are big shit, but they are good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time. Kurczę, dobre to. Zarąbista sprawa. Ej, Google Translator naprawdę świetnie się sprawdza. Po prostu wykrywa tekst i od razu go tłumaczy. Z angielskiego na polski nie jest idealnie, ale good enough. Jest ten how do you find them? Właśnie przetłumaczyło, jak je znajdziemy. Kuźwa. Wow. Wow. Nawet nie byłem świadomy, jak ta technologia ruszyła się do przodu. Poznałem ją około 2007 roku i to była pierwsza gra RPG, w jaką gram. I pierwsza, którą miała grafika 3D. Wiesz co, ja właśnie chyba mam tak samo jak ty, tylko że z Gotikiem. Dla mnie, w sensie Gotik był taką rewolucyjną grą i jedną z takich, no, pierwszych, które kiedyś ogrywałem. Nie wiem, czy kojarzysz Gotika. Mam nadzieję, że tak. Świetna gra. He gives you a meaningful note. We should find who this loud faction is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They show up soon or later. He looks toward the booth. Men are hungry, even striking men. If not today, they will be here tomorrow. Okay, continue. There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they are come after you have slept. Just making clear. Thank you, logic. There is something else I want to talk. What? By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later. By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here. Absolutely out of the question. Island Empire, absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire. Okay, your body is ready. So about the money I owe you, Gar, I saw another thing in the whirling. Okay, you have got it. How much do I owe you again? A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Actually, let's talk about something else. Yeah, let's just talk later. Okay, I still cannot open the kitchen because it's not 1 a.m. But. Find out who is in the union box. Keep an eye. Yeah, I will keep an eye. Gothic? No, żartuję sobie teraz oczywiście, prawda? Taki bardzo głupi, nierozważny żart. Okay, let's check the doors. Let's check the stairs. Maybe this lady is about to help us. Maybe she's the gardener, I'm not sure. Is there any, like, list of the people that I've met? Maybe. At the end of the day, I can debrief. Okay. I cannot level up, damn it. Drama, conceptualization, visualization, calculations. Psyche, okay, so I'm really bad in terms of the talking with the people. My physics is also bad, but I'm agile at least. Okay, can I knock? Knock, knock again. Still no answer. The button gives you a quick glance. Try the handle. This door can only be opened with a key from inside. Okay, nothing else to do here. Kim tries to look at the broken down. What happens, right? Oczywiście znam Gotika, ale nie przypadł mi do gustu. Serio? Czemu nie? Jest świetny. Jest naprawdę super. A mówisz o jedynce, dwójce, o którym? Kim also tries not to look at the pile of tape viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner, but is also just too morbid to ignore. Savoir-faire. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor. Mężczyzna jest trudem. Mężczyźnie trudno się to znaleźć, nie potykając się o taśmę i nie wysłać żadnej z butelek, przyłączyć się przez few. Okej, widzę, że to też nie do końca działa tak jak powinno. Endurance easy. Where undefinable sludge makes sludge, to jest to znaczy? Szlam. Makes it hard for him to breathe. Smell of vomit in here. Yeah, looking at the destruction, I'm sorry for this. I did it my way. There is this is where this magic happens. He nods. I'm sorry for this. No problem, officer. He takes a step toward the door, like he would like to leave. The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The shit looks awful. The option to go sleep becomes available every night at 21. No time to rest yet. Can I do something with this? Fun? Okay, let's leave it. Is there anything that I can do with the... Okay, it's locked. Okay, electrochemistry locked. Let's leave it as it is. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. So the lady, it's not probably the gardener. I need to find someone else. It's too bad that I cannot have any kind of list of information and the people that I've met to check sometimes some details. Maybe next time, maybe that lady was a gardener. Yes, that might be it. The black lady. Hello, you're a gardener, right?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Okay. What is the fuck the police business? Excuse me, she doesn't understand. The street sign says fuck the police, pointed out. Oh, she cranked her neck. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. What about the other sign? Pigs go home. Who are these pigs? I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it. Pig is a widely used term for members of the police. It's not loving. We have other word in Poland. And we're calling them dogs. I'm not sure which is the better one. No need to worry, the lieutenant steps in. We are not saying you did. Okay, well, I didn't. She leans back, shoulders relaxing. Did you still have your salt? I think I could use some. Ampoule of ammonia. Sure, I'm done with them. She takes a small capsule of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Continue. Thank you very much. That's all from my side. Inspect victim body. Get ammonia. It will be easier. Done. Okay. Ampoule of ammonia. Bullets. I can have a bullet. A thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting used to treat fainting spells. Produced by Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics. Note, this is a quest item. You don't have to equip it or use it. Just having it in your inventory is enough. Ah, okay. I was like thinking about it, how I should like utilize this element. Fainting spells. I don't know that. What does it mean? Omdlałe zaklęcia? Omdlałe czary? Not sure about it. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second, please. Dobra, już wróciłem, przepraszam. Okay. Let's just check this car. I'm not sure if that's the car that I was driving. Cooper's Kinema. Before you stand the motor carriage, the bodywork is covered in a blue and a white livery bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. Logic. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Cooper's Kinema motor carriage opened the door. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, and pull your toolbox under the seat. And that soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of the leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. Pick up the radio, pull out the pull-out toolbox. What? Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as it starts. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat. There is no use pressing the heat button, he says, and jiggles his keys. It won't start without the ignition key. Translation: we are not going anywhere right now. Alright. Thank you, rhetoric. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Pick up the radio. The frequency tableau lights up and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feeling eye, and then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static. This is Princeton 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you? Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from 31st Princeton here. I'm putting him in. Composer, medium success. Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You have probably done it 1,000 times. Come on in dispatch. Come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10. This is firewalk copy. Alice, this is officer from 41st Princeton speaking. Nice to meet you. This is an officer, Alice de Mature, Princeton 57. How may I assist you? A voice replies in the radio. Under the green primarily, a yellow save button catches your eye. You wonder what is the lieutenant's default radio station. Could you connect me to the 31st Princeton? I have something that I need to report. I was told I need to connect to my station, the 31st Lazarus. I need to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported... okay. Ignore all use the press the button label saved. Okay, no, not now. Just a second. She puts you on hold. There is static cracking softly like component fire. After a while you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar. Jules Pideau. 10-2, 10-5. This is 31. Come in. Over. The man uses the relay code. You got this. You are copy and cops know relay code. 10-4. Station 41. I've got an urgent business. Over. 10-4, message received, relay message. What is your status? Over. Just reporting. Over. 10-18, state your message, sir. I need to report my badges missing. I'm in a dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's a personal details I would like to discuss. No. I'm in a dire need of financial assistance. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but... Is it him? A driver asks in the background. What does he want? He says he needs money. Don't give that asshole anything. He is just gonna drink it all. Pay for damages. Alright, the operator turns back to you. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't have place to sleep tonight. Okay, I heard you. No funds. He says he is in trouble, doesn't have a place to sleep. Well, I guess he would better crack the case before sundown then. What? Okej, lecę ćwiczyć grę na gitarze i speedrun do Bluebrona. Jasne, trzymaj się, Wilku. Dzięki za obecność. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, listen, he seems to lower his voice and a bit careful choosing the words. It's okay, you can do it, sir. Over. What is he saying? The operator chooses to ignore the voice in the background. Did you want anything else, sir? He asks you. Many of our colleagues also are here. Over. He's trying to keep you from further embarrassing yourself in front of your colleagues. Please, I don't want to be here. I have to... No, I'm alright, I had other things. Let us address them now, sir. I need to report lack of my badge. Then my badges I can find it anywhere, but it's gone. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-12-2, Captain. Over. Any other good news? He's saying he lost his badge. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? Dick Mullen, okay. It's Officer Dick. He tries to speak through laughter. Mullen, from the bestseller Dick Mullen and his lost identity. That's cool. Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of the fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Okay, it was defend yourself immediately. They are laughing at you. Ha ha ha, officer has lost his badge, haha, like I'm the first cop in the ever misplaced his badge. Can you just move on? I want to get reported and to be done with. Okay. He's asking you to stop. Say this is serious. Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge. Satellite officer Vicomers concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over. Okay. He says it probably happened to the other person before him and laughs sarcastically. Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station gonna be dicked for this. He's gonna be joking and odds that this tarnishing the reputation of the entire station. Over. Mullen dicked out. Okay. Task completed. Report your badge missing. First experience. Awesome. New skill point. Track down your badge. 10-4. I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over. Fuck me. Mac, come here. You have got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge. What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn it fucking badge. Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss. 10-9. Come again. I didn't get it. That. Over. The animated conversation is just back in the back. It's making it difficult for him to hear you. New heights even for Captain Sobo. Ask him. The speakers gasp for the air. Ask him if he lost his gun too. The room roars with laughter. Sergeant Thurston wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over. Half light? Check your pocket. Check your holy fuck. You don't know where is it, do you? Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy shit. It's not here. I don't have my gun. No, it's gone. It's not fucking on you. 10-9. Officer, did you get my question? You're wondering if you about your gun. Over. Drama medium. Convince them that you didn't lose the gun. Say nothing. Okay. Lying over the phone. It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth and then it becomes it. No, of course I didn't lose my gun. He says he didn't. Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Holy shit. That's bad. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can have some gangbanger running around with it. Track down your gun. We all glad to hear you have not you have not lost your gun, officer. Do you need further assistance? Over. Okay, maybe I will tell about the gun later. This might be sound odd, but there's a personal details I would like to discuss. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. I'll lay your question over. Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through. What is there to... I need information, not fear. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone. Hold on. Are you alone in the room? I need some confidential information. I want to know if you got my badge description right in the report. Could you do it for me? Name, rank, date of birth. I'm looking my... Oh. Please refer to me with my full name in the... Okay. What is that? He's still on the line? He wants to verify in front of his badge. But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revolutionary Cavalry Force. Tell him to stop wasting time. What else do you need? Hold on. That's negative. Visitor's present here. 10-12 here. Over. I'm looking for my address. 10-4, your address. Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives. Did I hear that right? Seems like it's... No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He would be hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it. Say my... Stop calling me sir and just use my real... Will you? Ah. not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I have always assumed things were that good on your life on that front over. Okay, let's conclude. Understood, sir. Listen, complete transmission. Pull the toolbox, a metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are organized. Take what you need, officer. I'm going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools like some men are. Take a retrieved pry bar, chain cutters, flashlight. Okay, let's take everything. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you thought. Useful for opening all sorts of doors. Take the rubber-handled chain cutters. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap. Got the cutters in your hands. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially bells. It's robust, waterproof, and well-made. Police issue blue. Let's use the things in the dark you would otherwise miss. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. The white suit feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Continue. O, przerwa, przerwa. Okej. Witam z powrotem. Już wracam. Już nadrabiam zaległości. Przepraszam za przerwę. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengage, release the handle, clutch drops, right foot yearns to the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the mechanical circulation. Do you know how to operate this machine? How are you, my friend? Where have you been? Release the clutch handle. Interfacing. You feel an interrupted connection to the mechanism. Wait, does it mean I know how to pilot it? After a while, you realize silence is your only answer. Do what you release the clutch. Of course, it's only in your head. Of course it is, but it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back. How are you, my old friend? The smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder all seem to be whispering. Where have you been? Heal yourself. Why? At the bottom of the sea. Co się stało? So strange, the machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you. Well kept. Why did you say that? The handle is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is matted to the flywheel again. Continue. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. Close the door. Okay. Close. Autosave. Done. Track down your badge. Home. I'm a gatherer and hunter, and I gather the feel like a traveler. The man mutters to himself, accidentally the bits of he goes. Conceptualization, a simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes. Keep listening. I'm the law. What is going on here?
Hey there.
I am the law. What is going on here?
Yes, you are, my man. Yes, you are, my man. It's the jam, my man.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Okej, widzę, że zagubiłem swój telefon. Muszę wrócić po telefon, żeby nadrobić tutaj kwestie związane z tłumaczeniami, bo niektórych rzeczy nie rozumiem. Sekundkę, zaraz wracam. Okej, halo. Rzuciłem, sorry za ten problem techniczny, ale właśnie mam już z powrotem swój telefon. Będzie można się bawić w tłumaczenie niektórych zwrotów i od razu już testuję, jak jest przetłumaczone clusterfuck. Wszechstronny clusterfuck, nie ma tego tłumaczenia. Więc generalnie jeśli chodzi o słowo clusterfuck, nie ma jakiegoś bezpośredniego, dobrego odniesienia. Whole limbo, co znaczy whole limbo? Odpowiedź tutaj w zawieszeniu na dłuższą metę. Dnie za dniami, spogląda na południe, w dół droga w podniach. Okej, za dużo metaforycznych rzeczy. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. So how long have you been here?
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife. Conceptualization. Prześwionek ze światów.
Feels near forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is the antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or he just likes unusual words. Or both. I dig your style, man. Extravagant phrase, but I can roll with it. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it again, only a little less pound?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
His knickers. What means his sneakers? Chichocze. Okay. To jest ważne.
So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change for a walking stiff? Tell me something about the strike. It's like whatever going on over the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands no way in or out. Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two. What's the union demanding? Anything else I should know? Some pretty wild stuff I hear, like a giant new power crane and half of the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I have heard talk there's a company, a rep in town too, like a strike negotiator type. They would know what's up, precise demand and so on. Oh yeah, from the wild pins. He takes a note. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure. Maybe I should go on strike. What do you think about the company wants? They want to keep the money flowing my man. He makes a ka-ching sound. Ka-ching. He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side, that's for sure. Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much, and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not? Sekundkę, jeszcze jedną rzecz. The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. What? Seriously? I don't know my mother, but I would go on the strike against her too, for my rights. I guess you have got a point here. No, your mother. Okay, the light on space betrays little reaction, but do continue. You are asking about the strike. Okay. Anything else, he thinks? Yeah, that ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and place to be. All of that for us. All of who? Us lorry drivers, commutiners. A few still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have secured of somewhere to get drunk or high or late. He smiles awkwardly. Not that I blame him, really. Not you. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures in a drug these days. I prefer that examined life now. Thinking, reflection, observing. He glanced down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Composure. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigid in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. Care to spare something empathy, formidable. Okay. What do you see in his eyes? I'm good for now. What are you holding anyway? Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Jaka muzyczka. Been wasting time already here. Keeping busy. It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. Busy with what? Alright. Analyzing the fundamental structure and physiological conditions of being stranded in the mindset of sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. As for his conclusion, and your conclusion? A sense of surprise. There ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. What are you holding anyway? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Relax, he's merely joking. Ha, no, I'm joking, my man. He grins. Well, runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad at the Occident. Though we have been making headway in the Ilemaran market lately. So nothing that's your machine behind you. Could I get one of those fallen tracksuits you're hauling? We are pals and all, but I can just freely hand out of the merchandise. The boss won't be happy. This rocking beauty, he points at the lorry with his thumb, sure is like a rush you can get rid of. Your interest is heavy-duty cargo machinery. Encyclopedia. A motor lorry, also called a camion, on a kilo and neighboring islands. This one looks rough up enough to be some sort of fallen rusty bucket, maybe the A6. That fallen AC you got there? Yeah, the lorry are pretty neat. Interested? Not really, I just ask it because I don't. Good eye, my man. Yep, she is an old one but reliable. He gives the side of the lorry a friendly knock. Me and her spent a long time together. So nothing illegal then. No, unless we have illegal sports equipment while it was on the road. Right, I get another question. Huh? Suddenly financial duties snap him out of his days. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. They who? The bosses, man. Makes sense, first work then pay. I don't know who these bosses think they are, but that sounds like a good arrangement for them. So we are broke, got it. What else did I have to ask here? Makes sense, it sucks. It's what it is, does man. Okay, I'm fine. And some great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell bench. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look really overly comforting. The lieutenant looks down the street. We can sit on the benches after we solve the murder. Let's go. You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kisaragi is gone. Ah, okay. The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Okay. Mail collection box. This post-Lavenir mail collection box have been heavily vandalized with graffiti. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. 2 bullet holes, man. Ain't joke. A face sticker on the side reads RCM Emergency Desk number 802 with a slogan, "Mankind be vigilant. Good mail delivery box. Pat the box." Fuck you, mailbox. What? The box seem happy. What? Eat shit pig. Fucked by the count. And sign G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore and basic kit mailbox also. I feel your mail collection box. Binder, post level in my collection box. Binder. Healed morale. Okay. Leave. Okay. Route descent. Okej, jest już godzina 13, więc mogę pójść do środka i zobaczyć, co się dzieje w kuchni. A, swoją drogą. Kolejny punkcik. Experience. Total 2. Level up. Nie wiem, może empatia mi pomoże. Może, nie wiem, zobaczymy, jak to działa. Okej, w kuchni jest zlew. W zlewie jest the dishes are drying, there's smell of chemical and pine trees. Okej, tutaj jakiś... Jadalnie, zamknięta chwilowo. Gorący kubek. Seriously? Gorący kubek? They call the guy gorący kubek, which is the warm pot. Warm mug, rather. A thin man is smoking below an exhausted hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the whirling cook. As you step in, he nods towards the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are gorący kubek. Really? The guy from Poland is there. Logic. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please do not call him gorący kubek. Please, it's not funny. Ah, gorący, I have some questions to ask. Mr. Kubek, I'm here to know officially police business. Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions? The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. You have got some impressive pose here. I don't think I need anything else. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his paws in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sound of the assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove. Simmering? Boiling znaczy gotujący, and simmering? Gotowanie, okay. I don't think there's anything else. An aroma of spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Take all. Money gain. I took money. I'm not sure if I should do that. Blue door. You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. Touch the door. Try to push on the door. I wonder where this door leads. You do? The lieutenant regards you with patient sarcasm. It's a door to the back of the kitchen. Why do you care with where it leads? I'm drawn to its cobble blue. It's a part of the wooden racks. There is something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the pertinent? Związanego. Pertinent, znaczy związane. You're alright, it's not important. Let's go. Eccentric, but okay, I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. It's hardly a side investigation, you already have a name for it. Yes, it's a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. I'm calling it behind the blue door. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. Seriously. Explore the whirling secret passage. If you say so, he looks at the door, then you, guard, is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager. Touch the door. The cobble blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel is dirt flush with the frame on the every side. Old cobble paint, rough on the fingers, 40-50 years since that was painted maybe. It leads to a side building adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older. Try to push. The door does not budge. Budge znaczy drgnąć. Tak, ruszyć się. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave with this. To pytamy się, ale tutaj coś skrzypnęło. Co to za jakiś bug? Co to za jakaś biała naklejka na ekranie? Tutaj też jakaś... There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen. Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. He shrugs. Do you know what is behind it? Do you have... Okay, then never mind. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for the 10 years. It's just a frozen warehouse probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust. He runs his fingers across the counter to check the dirt. He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing. I would like to know what is back there. Let's him to pretend he's indifferent. Fine, okay, a little. He shrugs, but my job doesn't leave me time to wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. Huh. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals, and I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Goodbye. I don't believe him. I don't know, he's weird. Okay, let's go and investigate this dead body hanging on the tree. Day one. It's still day one. Oh, and it started to rain. Let's check what is inside. Live. Okay, there's something. This is log of the municipality of Ravenhall. Oh, tool not equipped, but I don't need the tool. Open the padlock. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. What's this? Open the lid another time, maybe. Just a feeling, a warning from some part of you. Open the lid anyway. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see sugar cartons with rags and organic waste. You're just in time. The light appears in. This hasn't been amplified for over a week. Look under the pick the rags. Search the food waste closely. It's just organic waste. Cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly undefined sludge. And the occasional chicken bone thrown in the food, good measure. But they, what is they? What? Elbows out. That's nothing more here. What? A blue piece of plastic stick out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something picked out. Damaged ledger. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes written in a man's handwriting. Officer, isn't that your paperwork? No, it can't be. No, it can't be. I don't know what this is. Secret task complete. Find your paperwork. It is, look, he points to the clipboard. The plastic has the Elysium street grid on it. You have even got an autopsy form in there. A miserable looking slip of the paper sticks on the board. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash? It must have been cramping my style. It has quality to it. Maybe I need to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I then threw it out. Someone from the whirling threw it to trash? I don't know. I'm bored. I would rather not to talk about it right now. Boring? Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the Elysium's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives. Okay, I'll do that. Say nothing. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those. Read your ledger and name the case. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. He peers into the trash where soggy cartoons and rigs stink uninviting. Now tell me what your eagle eye sees, or we finish. Continue. Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interacceptable. Go to inventory and find the interact. Read your paperwork. Pick up the racks. Among the throwable kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. Grab them. As the latches of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills in the air. A rank corpse? The victim's clothes? The lieutenant smells them. Cadaverous odor is faint. If this belonged to the deceased, were removed when he was still in the early stage of decay. The lieutenant produced a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Drop them in here. Bag the trousers. Kim quickly searches the jeans. Guitar, marked blue jeans, pocket empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt to a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here. Something slimy catches your eye. Reach for it. A drab long-sleeved shirt, olive colored, appears from the footwaist, dropping with the bus. Back the shirt. This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is a kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor or to conceal it in an urban scenario. He not anything more? Continue. The rest of the rags are just kitchen waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye, but other than that, a throw out towel, a mug, that's all. Who put the clothes in the trash? Alright, we should go to the guard again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard, or that one. He nods towards the red-haired boy behind him. I would advise against confronting that force. Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe? Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread. Yeah, we need to ask. The fuck he is about, kids? The one behind the fence yells. You heard that, Kuno? He thinks you are an infant or something. See? Okay. Look under the boxes. Milk, egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somewhere feels familiar. You have done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You have used it. Used to what? Dumpster diving? You pick a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in the saffron. An antique? Only in a social sensibility. Take the mug. The man briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash. Close the lid. The container sounds a muffled gong. That's on the thing of the list. The listener sounds revealed. I think we got it all. Oh, there's a box. Cash and magnesium. What is it? This wind mechanism has been oxidized for some years. Can I move it? Pile of eternity. An insuspicious pile of the roofing material. What is that? Why I'm looking at the pile of the roofing material. What is that? It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against the lost slack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Allard Tal invented the term in the Varna Polytechnic Institute some 30 years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be material highly carcinogenic effect. Awesome. Okay, can I change my stats? There's a like Okay, let's try perception. Success. Because there is a secret door hidden behind the panels of veteran. That's why you pull the panels aside. There is it. You see shabby door. Well done. There is it. Continue. What is then? A tool shed? He peeked inside. Let's investigate. Open the door. Okay, but before I will go, let's just check. Okay. An empty tube of magnesium supplement. Cash. Poster. Get fucked up. A silver plate. Be still my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean. Accurate pig's head. It looks mummified. King of the pig. There is a bullet, green bullet, and that might be interesting, I think. Okay, let's just go back. Okay, before I will move further, I will just check the body because I'm always going around. A magnesium supplement you rub under your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. What? Don't get that. Oh, by the way, the white strip disappeared. It's weird. Anyway, now let's just check the body. Again. Let's just check failure. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it once. I won't make it today? Really? By the way, what this person has on his legs? I think I don't know, be a cop when you spit and say nothing. Nor does the wind right now. You feel the lieutenant pat on your back rhythmically. I've been strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You've been facing though odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder. Why can't I kept it and I've been a cop my whole life? This is bullshit. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be a cop. Can we do something else? I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. I've seen captains puke their guts out. I never get easier. You never get used to that smell. Every Monday I end cadaver day. Throw up, investigate, throw up, initial autopsy, throw up, bag it. He pats on her back again. Then drive to station. Maybe throw up on the way there is a... what you didn't bag the thing tight enough. You seem to be fine. I think I have lost my sense of smell. There is a pause. A white lie. Not being hungover helps too. This is a bullshit. I don't wanna do it without me. No, this is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help. He withdraws his hand and looks you in the eye. You need to get your shit together. Okay, shake your hand. No, but I don't want to get my shit together. But my shit already is together. Self-gained volumetric, what? Volumetric sheet compressor. Wow. You should go talk to locals, find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now. You'll receive a fog. When this dialogue is over, go to your fog cabinet in the bottom right corner and then equip it. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together, then come back and have another go. Okay, so I can go here back at, I don't know, 2:30, around 2:35. Let go audio notes without throwing up. It's locked. Okay, let's just wait. The letter for kids, it would be hold, weight, and grown men. Okay, that's too much. Okay. Volumetric sheet compressor. Research time 30 minutes. Number research bonus none. Let's try this out. Whatever happened to Jimon Lamont, who with the antechamber? Can I stop it? Because I really don't want an encyclopedia. Okay, let's do it. Your sheet is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that together, compressed in a smaller area. To achieve solid level of sheet compression, screw your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the hemispheres of your brain. Talk to the people, maybe that will help. Whatever happened to the child who with an amber man sparkling? While you suffered and suffered, did he materialize in a cloud of cocaine dust, or did he simply stand in the corner and melt into the slither new lines of some sterile boiled the night 22 years ago? Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home, just across the horizon channel, bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes, shuffle your feet through courtyards, carrying little children, go under the great race motor truck. That sign lay there and footprints in the mud. Encyclopedia. Okay. I'll go back here one day, but for now let's just move away and try to talk with this guy inside the cafeteria. By the way, I have a mag, I think. Use interact button inventory to inspect the item. This broken iron mag somehow made its way into the whirling dumpster. It is a person of some armed descent rocking in a field of saffron's flowers. Bucktooth and green fable mingled. It seems to be a cheap knockoff of some colonial era antique. This is the ledger you found in the trash. It's full of notes written in a man's cursive. Have a closer look. Maybe it can salvage to start keeping. Okay, before I will go with that, let's just check the map. Impossible, challenging, legendary, formidable. Acquire a copy of map. We'll do so. We'll do so on one day. By the way, can I, like, before I will, like, move further, let's interact the mark. Use the interact button. Interact. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much. There's quite a lot of read into here, actually. Look at the content. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage? This mug is an example of prejudice. Is going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, can I earn political capital to mask my bad ass hustling? An example, fraud and embezzled. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can anyone laugh anymore? But it was in the trash. Why'd call out? Okay, let's damaged leather. It's the leather you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from the plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made completely by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Anything else? I think I got it. Put the letter away. There's a piece of toilet paper, or it's the cleaning tissue. No, it's the toilet paper desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, the waterlogged letter, for spelling it out for us. Inspect the toilet, inspect the clip, browse the white papers, yellow papers, clipboard, smell the letter. Oh my gosh. It's just a toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Take it off, leave it there, it's cool. Maybe it's the kitchen, they look exactly the same. If you want it to kitchen tissue, it can be the kitchen tissue. It's not tough, it's just take it off. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is to shake it off of your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. Inspect the clip. An aluminum block runs the width of the board, beating down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. Run your fingers across the aluminum. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with the iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark made to be low visible outside the right circumstances. It is similar to the Elysium watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlines of his motor carriage? That you can read this there? Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks he mentioned? What? He's lost in his own notes. It takes a moment for him to see it. Yes, a halogen watermark used for adding information to Elysium property. Nie wiem do końca, co to była za akcja. Faktycznie był jakiś jeden wpis na Twitchu, Wilku, ale nawet nie potrafię tego przetłumaczyć. Więc może właśnie zostało mi przekazane groźby życia, że właśnie jadą mi wpieprzyć albo wysyłają jakąś bombę. Nie wiem, nie umiem po rosyjsku. Interesting. What kind of information? How can I read it? Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. You mentioned the headlights of your kinema? Read the watermarks. Yes, there is a pause. Elysium vehicles have headlights turned especially to reveal halogen watermarks. Continue. This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on. Interesting. What kind of information? It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issues. Maybe yours will have so many cases you have solved. That's all. Thank you. Browse the white papers. They are not exactly white, they are yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. In escape into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines forming short paragraphs. checkered, like pokrzyżowane, taka pokryte bladymi czerwonymi liniami. Aha, checkered to znaczy pokryte. Właśnie mówię Marię. O kurczę, na samym porowaniu? Gratki, stary. Ja przyznaję, że z Marią się męczyłem. Dała mi w kość. Maria... Znaczy nie była jednym z tych trudniejszych, takich najtrudniejszych, ale no, była trudnym przeciwnikiem. I była fajnym przeciwnikiem, kurczę, lubię Marię. Fajna rozkmina jest ją. Once a while there is a red stamp that exclamates case files. Commit to paper. The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sudden crumpled up air market pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense. It's mostly illegible. What is that? What are they about? Work, strife, poverty, the Jammer Quadrant. There are handwriting logs of investigations dating back to January 51st this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to the missing pages and an odd naming convention, but there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. In the middle of March, you have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all? That's it? In 2 cases a week, a good case load. There is a mention of a naming convention here. Count the pages. I have opened an official case. It's their room. That's it. The notice on the wall, it says 51st. All the remainings of the covered, a molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this have belonged to a previous volume. It's assured there was more. Huh? He raises his nose from his notes. 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot. Yes, you really have to push yourself. I would not suggest let's just start making mistakes. 2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure if I completed them though. Not that right into the case notes. 2? He raises both eyebrows. That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, but the way that's my presumptions of me. I'm sure I made plenty of mistakes. I'm burned out all right. A nice brisk piece, the way I like it. That's okay. He nods and turns back. We all make mistakes. Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers draw in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense. It's mostly illegible. There was mention of naming convention here. Yes, it appears you employ an, shall we say, a robust yet literary system. Each investigation has a case number written on the margin, yet still more tellingly, tak wymownie, most accompanied by a name. A title on might say even. On that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction and Vespertine cop show temple. Oh my. And they are writing in capital letters too. Yes, all caps. On is called the next word mural, another the squirrel bullet hole murders, another yet the unsolvable case. More. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, the murder at the Hoka parlor, even the rare article from collapsing tenement. Murder features prominent the goat. Keen, my cases appear to employing some kind of naming convention. Count the pages. I have to open an official case. It's okay, let's start with the Kim. Biorę się za Lorenza, zaraz wracam. Czy serio Minecraft kupił Bethesdę? Tak, Minecraft Soft właśnie kupił Bethesdę. I też jestem tym mega zdziwiony. To jest według mnie dosyć gruby news. News, który może dużo zmienić. Nie wiemy jeszcze do końca, czy na lepsze, czy na gorsze, ale może zmienić. Znaczy, kurczę, no nie, bo jakby Bethesda stałaby się teraz faktycznie takim tytułem, robiła tytuły ekskluzywne, tylko dla Microsoftu, no to jest trochę game changer na ręku. To nie ma tego co ukrywać. Mam nadzieję, że tak się nie skończy, bo byłoby troszkę szkoda. Powodzenia z Lawrence'em. You mean the alphanumeric officer precinct, time of arrival at the scene? That's the one, lie. No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles. Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do. In your defense, almost everyone in Elysium does. What is that? It's a holdover from the early days of the Elysium, right after the revolution when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persisted in an unofficial capacity, and officers used these titles to refer to their work among themselves. I seem to have named a case. The square bullet hole murder. Again in your defense, I seem to have named one. He peeks into the notes. The man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out what happened to him. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident. Shitty death. There is, for precisely one more, 15 pages near the end that remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into sub-tasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you. The task you have completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brush freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotical simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect victim's body, interview the computer manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of the place. Cross out the ones you have already finished. Healed morale. Awesome. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You are done, it seems to say. And you. Oh. You are a swashbucker with the pen, Harry. And it feels good. It feels like completion. Things to be done and things already done. The composition is reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizen militia. Now all that remains is the name, the case. Lawton, have you been chance naming your case? No, actually, any ideas? The Hungry Man, the Furious and the Home in the Mirror, the Setting Sun, Shit on a Stock. Actually, I don't have one. The Hungry Man. Great, that's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hungry Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. He flips the pages on his notebook. I'm going to start calling the Hangman. It's good we sort this out. I'm done inspecting these. Close the case files. Logic. Browse the case files again? No. Can I read the case files now? Yes. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphabetic code of the margin. It always begins with the HDB for one, the date of initialization and time of the arrival is in. Follow the title, for example, HDB 41 12 01 17 7.00. The next word mural. Wait, HDB, weren't those officer precinct? Why yes, your precinct number is 41 and HDB. Ooh, every last alphanumeric the files begins with this case. It's safe to say HDB are your initial. Horace Debbie Beranger Biznaki. That's improbable. What happened? How long does it take to read a case? It takes about half an hour to piece one together using the system you have devised. Where do you want to start? The unsolvable Eka Liselberg, the public drunk, the property drunken damage is a cursed case. It's been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On June 29th, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted is unclear. Every officer and attendant and more civilians in Jamrock know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It's their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you cannot lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his gadgets to be passers and for Burke to stop dismantling his engage and rear view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s and 50s it's hard to tell because they're disordered features. It's not a probability on a pair if the ceasing to produce the expression. You would think that, but they are wrong. But you're wrong. Whereas the fun is exposing your genital or breaking stuff in your own home. Now Leslie and Burke are on the corner of the main street and Perdition because that's where their action is. Can you keep yourself off the street? Proceed. Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hell holes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnographic, even trying to get a local hang of Zimmelkas to take them out. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, and they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain enough to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JW, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-references to your ongoing investigation, each brought to be a standstill every time you drive down Main Street because they are there. Because they are on the corner of the Perdition, and what it is doing? Public indecency. Good, you're learning. If your files are trusted, that's all there is to do it. That's and Burke breaking things, and the fact they are both wrong, but they are again, so they are. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage, but the joke's on him. You are drunk out of the mint of... You slammed the hard plastic board. Kurczę, o czym jest ta sytuacja, bo ja nie rozumiem. Ja będę miał rozwiązywać ten case? Strasznie długi tekst jest o tym. Okej, za przeklikanie tego dostałem punkty doświadczenia. Masakra. Tak, poczytam o tym później. Browse the yellow papers. In the back you see thin translucent copier paper, some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. And then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to the type of form. What types of the forms are they? 3. The topmost are misconducted fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottom are filled autopsy forms, each of easy enough to make sense of it. You don't have to be intellectual giant to be police work. Amount represents ranking from 20 to 0 cases from 1000 real, but they require special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields, but they're pleasantly vague. Station calls. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specific Princeton police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in print, so small it could consider drawing downright cute. A field autopsy. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in: age, sex, condition of interior organs. Enough. Experience gained. Yes, all that remains now is to fill these forms and hand them to the people. Fines for the wrongdoers, interviewing requests for bad guys, and field autopsies for the dead guys. Okay, health healed. What delicious power hide within the pathetic mess. You feel better. Smell the ledger. That must be fine. The acidic stench of rotting food has rubbed off of the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience, the base surrounding by the faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner reception. You know, like the bits they put into public baseballs, probably called Fermi discrete or axelotrophic. At some point in the journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. Which toilet would that be? Shout out, I don't need your help. Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent poet to describe it? It's sprinkled liberal with the citrus zest of the toilet cleaner and lined up. Why yes it is. Among many other things, this cleaning tablet is used to be whirling in racks. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet by you. Look at the clipboard. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone's submission. With the edges are rounded, however, the U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand, like shimmers. Shimmers? Śmieni się on its wet surface. On the back you see imposed letter RCM. Back to the rest of the mesh, shake the letter. Something rattles inside every solar light. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside the light, made of paper, cardboard, or dried flow papers. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable, czyli trwałe. Przypuszczalne. That would get damaged if something happened to it. Peek inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it's not see-through. You cannot see it in the center. How it could open? With your hands, you four-sided pages hang from the clip shroud screwed to the top of the board. Open hidden compartment. Really? 94% szansy i spieprzyłem. It's not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. They just bend it sometimes, then crack it. The goddammit thing is stuck. Interfacing 5. Ah. Okej, teraz szybko przeczytam sobie te stare sprawy. Murder! Tam tam tam! Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubble flavor vapor. Really cool. Yeah, really lame. Interfacing. Muszę zdobyć chyba jeszcze, żeby... Lonesome Long Way Home. Nie do końca rozumiem, o to chodzi. Interfacing, to chyba tutaj, tak? Level up. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Teraz mogę spróbować jeszcze raz? Może teraz się uda? Interact. Fresh. Just relax. The two sides on the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is to bend the plastic in your knee slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, slide the drawer open. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. What is inside? 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles towards each other. In the colored pencil drawings, the tickets permit access to the store. In reversal is the aquarium costs extra. This let you go there too. Pick up the card, proceed. The thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, flower patterns, patches of glue. Smell it, open, put it back, smell it. It's a chewing gum. A touch of cinnamon and the end of the summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped around the letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There's a care, effort, and smile, you think, although that's not something you can read from something handwriting. Harry, it begins. You are already reading. I want to write a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Keep reading. Harry. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you are sleeping behind me, it says, I found a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. It steps on the light rail and look back, sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until like afternoon when I get off that 42 and walk back to you. Keep reading. You, every step I take will get the lighter. It almost makes me run. Something I do. I cannot believe it. I met you. I can believe that happiness I felt with you. Feel with you. It have a vast soul, and I will always come back to it. Keep reading. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood stuck out of your head. Everything around gets dark. Small white stars appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distinct. Item. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There is nothing. The exit falls sideways. Okej. Zasłabłem czytając notatnik? Czy to jest game over?
There is nothing again. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering somewhere in the basil. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who is what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness he's grasping for it, still trying to hold on to the great sorrow slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow, because it's always there. Ah, yes, and in the olfactory system they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so, but as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing. Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
Touch it, don't prod it. Don't prod at it. Nie szturchaj go. Okay. We'll start moving again. Where's the Voyager Road? There is something about the bulk collector to enough, just lie motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now.
Yes, they're pouring something on you, something in you, and it's...
In the upholstered cabin of the Lieutenant Kitsuragi motor carriage, seated in the driver's seat basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy oil feel. Cold water runs down your chin. Drink water. The lieutenant is extending a small canister in your mouth. Drink. The water is cold, silvery, and the stuff of the life itself as it pouring down your parched throat. The pounding in your head exceeds the darkness parts. Drink, he tells the canister. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration. What happened? I should ask you the same. I'm in the contact with the burned out ruins in the past, Lieutenant conclude. I was dehydrated. It won't happen again. Fuck it. Start climbing out of the motor car. You were reading your paperwork, then you passed out. I carried you to the kinema to take you to the hospital, then you came to. How long I was out? 10 minutes maybe. Ledger of failure and hatred? That doesn't seem happen. He hands you the remainder of the ledger. Continue. He replies with such understanding it's as it burned out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard, athlete's food for cops. You drop this. Are you okay to proceed? Let's solve this case. Good. The ledger of failure and hurt is a special item that you can use both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your hand. For skill bonuses, find it under tools in section and inventory. Okay, alright. Thank you, man. Just tough complete. Volumetric sheet compressor. Holy shit. Who made those drawings, man? That's sick. Like, it's really sick. But looks nice. Bizarre scientific news from Ravenhall West today, where a police officer shit has been observed in the pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of the collapsed stars. Not allow officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts. All Andrews white checks unlocked learning cap for Andrews rates up to 4. Inspect the victim's body. Loneliness way home. Learning character perception raised to 5. Speed gives you 1 psi. Here we go. Home await. Walk past station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street. Spread ahead to the other side of the lake. Spear ahead. Czyli na wprost, czy jak to traktować? Spear ahead. spearhead, włócznia. And frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There are at the end of the street lined with the pine trees a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone and so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? Where is the dealer? You have to get back to the work. That's all you have now. Let's accept it. Little guy, white mooring, temporary research bonus. So, can I, like... There is an option to forget. You don't have enough skills point available. Nie do końca rozumiem właśnie, na czym polegają te bonusy, których mogę się pozbyć. Czemu chcę się ich potencjalnie pozbyć? Research time, authority. Little guys get further, you see yourself from above. You pass out on the blue tiles in the hostel room. Tego nie rozumiem, będę musiał się generalnie rozczytać, jak to do końca działa, bo ten gabinet myśli jest dla mnie wciąż zagadką. Inspect the body hanging, okay. Find a way in the secret passage. Who put the clothes in the trash? Read the watermarks. Kinema and turn on the lights. Okay, that seems doable. Czy też authority, empathy. Empatia mi wzrosła i Inland Empire, ale nie mam podsłuchu. Okay, interact. Without resistance, close the permeables, fucking kill yourself, you asshole. Willing your hand to move, it refuses, it's too much, not again. Fucking kill yourself. Generalnie nie do końca rozumiem, że jestem kolesiem, który czytał jakąś pocztówkę od kobiety, która wyrażała się chyba o mnie bardzo pozytywnie. Chyba mieliśmy jakiś zażyły związek ze sobą i chyba się coś spieprzyło, jak rozumiem. Mam opcję zabić się? Serio? Dobra, sekundkę, to tak z ciekawości sobie zobaczę, co się stanie. Zrobię save'a. Co się stanie? Jakie są konsekwencje tego, bo mam nadzieję, że to coś innego niż faktycznie to zamordowanie się. Slide the drawer, fucking kill yourself, asshole. The word just crossed your mind somehow. Who were they for? Okay. O, sekundka, przerwa techniczna. Hej, hej, sorry za dłuższą nieobecność, ale kwestie domowe i inne obowiązki mnie dorwały. Przepraszam za te problemy. Ale już mam nadzieję, że wrócę na dłuższą chwilę, żeby w końcu pocisnąć i dalej ogrywać, co się dzieje w Disco Elysium. Ten Lipton smakuje teraz tak dobrze. Zdrajca grozi pich. To uczucie za każdym razem jest takie samo. Jeszcze go działa zabiłem, ale czekaj, mówisz teraz o wilku o Lawrence'ie, tak? Bo już się zgubiłem. Okej. Close the permeables compartment. Put it anyway. I wszystko wyjaśnione, czyli zakładam sobie composure. Czy coś jest tutaj na minus? Electrochemistry Savoir Faire Suggestion. A spirit corpse. Keys to room. Key to the trash container. Bullets. Okay. No to mam. Chcę jeszcze dać ten kurczyk przedmiot temu kolesiowi. Okej, mamy wszystko. Mamy wszystko. W takim razie na razie. Kurczę, strasznie też glitchuje ten obraz. Jakieś takie połamane ramki są. Czy teraz, jak już się nauczyłem, czy mogę podejść do tego? Endurance. Let of your nose without throwing up. Endurance. 72%. No jest jakaś szansa. Sheet compressed plus 6. To daje dużo szansę. Okej. I sukces. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of a mind telling you to run and your stomach to writing itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in. It's a puzzle. What is hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tandems. Challenging success. The delicate machine ready to for picking. Instinctively you crack your fingers. Do they always do that? They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here. Step closer. Inspect victim's body. Task updated. The man before is naked but for a pair of underpants and a nailed boots. His skin is greenish marble with a decaying veins and blotches by lividity. A fading web. Okej, muszę to przetłumaczyć, bo kurno, nie mam żadnego pojęcia. O co chodzi? Tłumacz. Mężczyzna przed tobą jest nagi, ale za parą majtki imitowanych butów jego skóra jest zielonkawa, marmurkowa, z rozkurającymi się żyłkami i problemem zaciśnieniem. Znikająca sieć tatuaży pokrywa jego klatkę piersiową i ramiona. Pas ładunkowy służy do mocowania go do gałęzi powyżej, wydaje się mieć siłę przemysłową. Takie jest tłumaczenie, jeśli chodzi o Google'a. Okej. Ja bardziej chcę zobaczyć, co się znajduje. Enal boots, emaliowane buty. Enmeld, to jest emalia. Lividity, zasinienie to jest. Okej. Okej, I'm back. Witaj, wilku. Z powrotem. Jak rozumiem, pokonałeś Lawrence'a, tak? W ogóle streamujesz to z ciekawości? Bo nie wiedziałem twojego YouTube'a poza tymi rzutami, które dzieliłeś się na Discordzie. Inspect booths. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covered them. The delicate and fragile, they fell alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots, they are armor, possibly part of the larger set. These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripping off. Indeed, with his novel under his arm, the lieutenant crouches to inspect the soles. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Sabatons? Oh, the lieutenant uses a mnemotechnic A6. That's not just a notebook, it's a classic. Forget about the notebook, tell me about the armor. It's clearly some manner of super armor, of future armor, super future armor. I'm useless. What kind of armor is this exactly? A ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Where? Under the heel, fair weather. He turns the wheel slightly. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's a vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Where's the rest of it? Scavenged by the locals? The material looks out of the place here. Knock off the buff. Pull the buff off. Back off and look at the corpse. He knows. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't. Where is the rest of the armor? We should keep a look for these pieces. The armor could yield information. He nods towards Kuno, who is annoying your suspicion. This is one thing he might actually know. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there is no rest of the armor. Understood. The sabatons dangle of the man decaying form, angless and synthetic. It is. It's expensive. The lieutenant draws a line in the condemning of ceramic with his index finger. We require similar materials for our tactical unit for years now. The constabulary deemed it so costly. At that time we have lost 6 men to semi-automatics. How much are we talking about? For a full set, about 4 years of wages. 4 years. Okej. Nie używaj Google Translate w pewnych zdaniach, bo zazwyczaj on wtedy wariuje. Zgadza się, ale z drugiej strony jest czasami lepszy, jeśli chodzi o przetłumaczenie jednego zdania, na czym mi właśnie zależało w tym przypadku. For the Northwest region of Raval, an officer average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank. Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500? Ka-ching, baby. Not to the boots. That's a lot I take. Not too much, yes. It's enough. Pathetic. I need to hustle more and hate less. Sounds punny. I wonder I can't pay my hostel bill. It's a sorry situation, I agree. The material, let's just talk about it again. Ka-ching, baby. By ka-ching, do you mean he tilts his head? Let's not log them as evidence. Let's steal them? No, that's not what I meant. That is what ka-ching means, yes. It means disciplinary hearing. The lieutenant nods, whipping his finger on his sleeve. The lieutenant nods often. It's a part of his own plastic expression range, communicating both professional and sarcasm. This time the latter. How could this man afford such expensive hardware? That's for us to find out. He checked his notes. Mr. Garter implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. Initial report, this looked pretty advanced for a security guy. Okay, makes sense. I agree, the equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. That's a lot to take. As wage is relatively small, but for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. Knock the boot. A small bell-like sound feels like tapping on the side of porcelain cup. Sounds fragile. It is anything but. This material is a kinetic redistribution. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. He's pointing to the boot. See? Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them along the, like horrors of the floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials like linoleum, wheat, and ebony perhaps. What does this remind me of? If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-section would look like. Run your finger over the lines. The smooth glossy surface fractures into every more intricate interconnection. Speaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the Words are in the shape of a letter and number combination. 50, 100,000. Point on it. Okay, let's just translate it again. Dzwonię sobie w środku na kształt kombinacji liter i cyfr. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton. Właśnie nie wiem, co sabaton. The horse to zwoje. Okay, makes sense, boy. Miałeś szkołę rosyjskiej? Hej, nie, tak stary kurczę nie jestem. Skąd pytanie o język rosyjski z ciekawości? Good, can you read it to me? He tips the drawing ball point of his pen on the tongue. Oh! Drama, medium success. XB4, let's lie. Czemu mam kłamać? We have a make the number. That's something we can use the radio to make cinema when we are done. Either situation can chase it for us. Pull the boot off. The stench fills your nostrils. As you push down on an ominous creaking sound comes from above. Stop! The little voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm. Pig gonna pull his head off. Brutal. What? Oh, this is the bad idea, isn't it? What? Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off. Do it, homo. I'm not a homo. Do what? I'm gonna pull heads off, right? I'm not a homo. Stop obsessing about your sexuality, officer. You are about to seriously compromise the coroner case. Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week, he's all about liquefies his muscles. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on the booth? This boot would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into the weakness. Are we not detectives? That may be clues inside the booth. You said they are expensive though. I could pawn them, earn some lucre. I'm sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought it should be trying. How many clues do you need? You already found the number. Besides, he taps on the booth. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter is in his boot has been flowing down into the boots. They are first in his feet down. Why do you think the local haven't scavenged them yet? Success. You're sure these are away, peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Sounds like a plan. Huh. Good idea. Still at Deadman Booths? That would be refused for honor. Sounds like a plan. Getting the hanged man booths. The anticipating makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice and cracky. What's going on happened to the booths then? Okay, got it. Processing will take care of them. If the situation is a morgue, it will yield nothing. Morgue. Kostnica, morgue. Yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. He looks toward the booth. Should we continue? There's nothing more to continue. Ale się nie obrazisz? No nie obrażam się, ale właśnie skąd pytanie o język rosyjski? Bo aż tak stary nie jestem. Język rosyjski po latach 88-90 raczej został wyryzany na rzecz angielskiego, niemieckiego. No dobra, może troszkę później niż lata 90. No ale mimo wszystko, skąd pytanie? Okay, get back. The cadaver's lost within the cargo belt, his torso covered. Inspect the belt. Let's check the belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the cord below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt of the branch. This is a steel reinforced cargo lashing belt, his big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used to train cargo under 6-router airships. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo. Airlifting? I thought it was used for lorries for stripping cargo to them. Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what I'm... Okay. The locker harbors uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they used whatever was on the hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. We're assuming dog works from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring. How did they even get him up there? Back up, look at the corpse. A nose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. He points the buckle tying to the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up using the skid ladder? Point to the one on the side. The ladder can carry a granite. I didn't see any spittering either. Did you? I think they loosened the branch, then pull it on the belt and close the buckle. He makes a pulling motion. Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. I was afraid it would be. He rises to inspect the nose. Thin steel wiring, parallel strength. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. Okay. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes, motivating by the ongoing strike. He politely raises an eyebrow. You? Makes sense, believe him, mundane. I feel like it was something else. Don't ask me, I'm lumbering from one moment to the next. Yes, he covers his nose. It often is. This belt worries me. Let's go back. Inspect the tattoo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their constraint is highest around his heart. Is a map of Night City? Is this micro-electronic system its national pattern? A map of stars? He turns around to breath before inspecting it closer. I did see some similarities to astronomic charts. Great Century, Messiah maybe, but this seems more particular, customized somehow. As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering that through personal choice, the principle of his filter remains unknown to you. Though disciplined, and if you feel as though you were on half right, I'm missing something here. So am I. A sudden ringing fills the air as Lieutenant pulls down the zipper on his orange jacket. He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of billet aluminum from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unleashed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera. What's that? A Trigger Sunshine Mini. Trigger is a world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow. Shit, Kuno, what the fuck is that? An instant color camera. He produces 2 metal capped ampoules and clicks them into place in the side of the appearance. A thin slot shines there. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one. He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then, flash. Beautiful. Really beautiful. A sound showing flash, followed by the breaking of small ampoules of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper rolling out. Nice. Looking nice. Bo w pewnej dyskusji z moim ojcem dawno temu doszliśmy do takiego momentu, że ja umiem mówić po angielsku, a on umie mówić po rosyjsku, tylko że on też coś tam umie po angielsku, tylko nie z takim akcentem, jak mnie uczyli w szkole. Jego akcent brzmi dokładnie jak twój. Bo w młodości miał rosyjskiej szkole. Mój akcent brzmi po rosyjsku? Jak mówię po angielsku, bo nie do końca rozumiem. Jak mam to rozumieć, że I sound Russian? You vodka, my friend, suka blać! Nie uważam, że brak akcentu coś złego, tylko tak z ciekawości pytam. Znaczy pierwsze słyszę, że mój akcent brzmi po rosyjsku, szczerze powiedziawszy. A ty masz właśnie, jak rozumiem, taki bardziej angielski akcent? Cool machine. What do you need this photo for? Yes, he slides the camera close and tucks it away to the belt. It's a pretty cool, isn't it? There is only 1 ampoule left. Use it wisely. What do we need this photo for? The victim's tattoo. It constrains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I would say he's a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We will need to show it around. Can I have it? I should look at it later without a corpse smell. Oh, super. Sure, just don't lose it. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's not larger than a pack of the cigarettes. The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as a chemical rainbow on the paper, photo paper, teeming with opportune organism. Look him in the eye. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic turtles there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic process inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Tell me, who are you, dead man? Inland Empire. Okay, small chances, but let's try. What? Really? The hanging man told me I'm gone. Where have you gone? I can see you are gone, but who are you? What's happening? I hate you. You stink like... Whoa! Shit! I'm a joke. Look at me. There's nothing fun about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive? A killer, a motherfucker and a killer. I have another question for you. Go ahead, Kobo. Kobo? Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west. What is happening? What do you mean? I'm talking to you. Never mind, I wanted to. Is the power of your black froth liquid start bubbling in his lips? Imagination. Okay, that's my imagination. Why do I love questions so much? Because you are Coporoni. Look at all of them. Do you want more questions? No, I'm good. Yeah, give me questions. Give me a comical amount of questions. Here you go, Iloni. Is my name Ronnie? No, it's not. Sekundka. Okej, przepraszam bardzo. Mała rozmowa w domu. Generalnie staram się mieć jak najbardziej angielski. W sensie właśnie nie do końca rozumiem, czyli, bo wciąż tutaj było kilka tematów poruszonych, Wilku. Czyli mówisz, że ja mam taki bardziej rosyjski angielski niż angielski, a ty właśnie starasz się, ale czy masz? To są dwie różne rzeczy. A wracając jeszcze do samej gry. Rozmawiam sobie właśnie z martwym kolesiem. Świetnie, po prostu niesamowita sprawa. I describe myself as a Rooney. Rooney is obviously not who I am. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. I know. I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately. No, I can't be Harry, I refuse. Could I really be Harry? You might be on to something there. Who do I feel like I've been forgetting something terrible? Because you have. What? Do I determine you of someone? As child born with a molar disease, harlequism, grow up miraculously. A deep sea creature, myself in the bathroom mirror, a baby affected with harlequism. You should really get out of that one, Capoloni. Enough. You can come back and look into this face anytime you want. Humor yourself with my harlequin features. Ask me your little questions, freshen your memory, create associations, remind yourself of your mortality. Copolopo. Squint and take a step back. So how do we get him down? I have something I need to know, corpsman. Squint. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mass of a green and pink. Success. This is a trick. You have done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death matches the discolorization? Oh, that's nice. Observe. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs and his neck just above the nose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. I see it. He adjusted his glass. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here. Relax your eyes. The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color coursing with the dark marble veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot. So, what do you think? I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet and neck are discolored. Cover noise. Something is coming out of him. He's beaten up. See the bruises? I think he's dead. Okay, agree. His personality is no longer part of the world. Totally dead. The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. He nods in agreement with this advanced piece of a concept solution, having mulled it over. The lieutenant says, "That sounds about right, yes. I think he was upright after that." Agreed. He points to the belt, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports are hanging. Yep, seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after that? Maybe he was strangled by someone. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they are in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first. Cover. Something is coming out of him. A pool of blood and faces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it. Drop by drop. The victims appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of the death. The fucking he's saying. fucking talk about shit. We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet some time before death. Got them right. I'm turn around Neil. We got lucky. Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are postmortem. Maybe even all of them. The liquidity have made our jobs harder with their little support. He means you fucked him up, Kuno. The girl yells. Fucking he brutal like. Ostatnia opcja. Kadem. Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls. Pig sail, he is a fucking... The little face is made of stone. He doesn't care. Okay. I have something I need to know, corpseman. Of course, you have questions, don't you? Enough question. So how we are getting him down? He stops to think, then checks his notes. Are you sure we have finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once done. Step back and have another first look. Yep, the prisoner is done. Let's get him down from here. Task completed. Experience. A lot of experience. New skill point. Damn, boy. Level up. The steel reinforceable presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought. Get everybody down. The cadaver is a good 1 to 2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance, and even if we do, there is the question of cutting the air shipping strength material. Can someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I'm out of ideas. Can someone else do it? Someone else? He poses. You mean like the police? What was it about processing? Weren't they supposed to take care of the booze? Why don't they help? Yeah, exactly, police. Can the boys from the processing take care of it? You have a point there. Why? I think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off its times and how to work the initiator in the morgue. I know it's hard, but I sure the other won't come to help us, and we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down fast. We could saw the branch, climb up there and saw the branch. Yeah, it seems dangerous. There has to be a less risk away with less falling down of trees. Yeah, the enthusiasm is unstrained. Bang bang, time pigs, shoot his head off. The lockdown remains unaffected. How? Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, there's a good spot to aim. Point on there. The buckle holds the belt together. I don't know, just, shut up there maybe. Just shoot the belt. The bullet will break it. Where? He corrects it. Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits there, might be a chance to release the belt. Yeah, now we are talking. Entire the Kuno with the com shit. They will miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno. Take the shot, Leighton. Where's the worst thing that could happen? Actually, don't. It has a bad idea written all over it. Wait, let me try. Say nothing. Let him choose. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to. The man's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Take the shot, Lieutenant. That's the worst thing that could happen. Actually, don't. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to. I will blow his head off. Silence. Will the elbow sharp and produce a light with fireman. He drops a paper carriage in the barrel, separates the screwing stick, and gives the carriage 5 tugs. Securing the place. That's a KGL 8990 Armistice mass-produced muzzleloader, aesthetic, fragile, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the full steez position, taking aim. The corner on his eye twitches, his finger on the trigger. Easy does, partner. Shut that mouth for now, saying nothing. He's gonna fucking... Ah, shit. The kid voice is drawn in a terrible blast, the echoes of the walls. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself, God damn it. A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The Faltus was the wrong choice, his shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight. Fucking idiot. It's okay, man. God damn it, get your shit together, try again maybe. It's okay, man. Kuno sorry, Kuno feels sorry for this binocular. The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun he's in. Now we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything and the victim remains uncompromised. He looks around and the window overlooking the yard. And any moral mistakes could put us in the uncomfortable position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favor with that. That's right. I have to say, it's beginning to look like we can get him down without assistance. You know, you don't feel like too bad of the shoot yourself. Can I have gun? I should try. It's bad as it is. Shooting farmers like punks. He pauses, then shrugs the proceed to load the pistol. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it. The peace shines in this outstretched hand. They only have one gun. This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno ever seen. Take the gun. Okay, I have the gun. Yeah, take the fucking banapojka. Take and shoot yourself in the mouth. Właśnie pokonam Germana i obecność Księżyca, ale w ostatnim momencie zjadłem znaki praktycznie przed rozpoczęciem New Game Plus kolejnego i nie wiem, czy zaczynać już speedrun. Przede wszystkim trzeba zapisać chyba stan gry, Wilku. To, co ja spieprzyłem przed końcówką. Mogę mieć 3 zakończenia i platynę, ale niestety nie zrobiłem save'a w tym momencie. Feel the weight first. Point the gun and the belt. The cold piece of bakelite in the gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your finger fits right through the guard, instinctively resisting on the trigger. You have held this, a P9 armistice before. At some point, it's probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down. The fuck are you waiting, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth. The buckle comes into focus on your side. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm. You don't know to shut yourself in your fucking mouth, she hisses. At least you won't miss. Say shut up. Close your left eye first. Point the gun at Kuno's. Give your gun to the... Your field narrows, the branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional, the metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light. The slowly moving branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, then sync hypnotically. Look, he's crying. You're gonna cry now, fucking faggoty. Okay, let's try. Ah, shit. Failure. A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion, with your ears still ringing in the lower You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of recalibre produced from the skin, no blood, only a murky slab dripping down his belt. The instinct makes your eyes water. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your own weakness. Whatever noble inventions you had as a police is eating them up now. You are still coming up with sentence. That's a step up from total annihilation, right? I'm seriously running out of shit to give. Let's corpse hang on the trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. Not even like corpse. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wiem, że zrobisz platynę, tylko tak mówię, że w takich miejscach jak robisz speedruny i chcesz po prostu New Game Plus wilku, któryś tam raz ogrywany, to warto mieć po prostu takiego save'a gotowego pod nowe rozpoczęcie. Chyba, że tak naprawdę zaczynasz nową grę, bo teoretycznie jest to też możliwe. Potencjalnie speedruny się robi chyba od pierwszego podejścia, a nie na New Game Plusie. Oh shit, właśnie przegrałem. Oh shit. Tego się nie spodziewałem. Kurczę. Szybki fail. Zagrałem chyba jakieś 3-4 godzinki i już więcej nie było. O Jezu, nie zrobiłem wcześniej save'a. Serio? Kurczę, w tej grze trzeba często wciskać F5. Dobra. Interact.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key. Thanks, I hope you found I found the victim clothes. Strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Could someone else on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container? The trash collection service sees multiple. I don't see why I would put anything in the trash though. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ah, the Elysium municipal. I doubt we will be able to track down this. Who was sent here last and when? This will have to be one of those little threads that solve itself down to the road. Thank you anyway. Maybe you don't remember. Could someone else on your staff put them? Sylvia had the keys before I got there, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. No one would tamper with a crime scene. He grimaces. I think figure states are more your forte, officer. Oh, that was harsh. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. Who else has authorized access to find this person, and you will know how tampered with the thing. It will take a while. That probably take a while. Okay. No, to jakaś nowa osoba. Wcześniej nie było. It's about money, you know. Electrochemistry. The sugar black rum stain on the counter makes you tear away with joy. It's almost touching your syrup and sticky. How long have you been already? An hour? 2 hours? Pretty long. It's drink o'clock. 2 hours? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself. You haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. I've been secretly thinking about it all the time. Actually, should I have been talking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me. Now that you have mentioned I do need a rum and lemonade. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade into yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. Lick it, don't lick it, but only a little. Co za wybór? Polisz, kurczę, odrobinkę jakiegoś drinka zostało. Mielisz tego drinka, polisz, ale troszeczkę. Nie poniżajmy się. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Find booze and drink it. Maybe another time. Ale konkret. Ryję beret. Okay, let's go back. Anyway, Sylvia. I want to call Sylvia. Let's just check what Sylvia will say to me. Pick up the radio. Kim, how do I turn the headlights? Oh! He turns the preheater on, waits, takes out his keys and says, "Alright, ready." He press start. The dashboard lights up with the orange glow. Runs her minute gases engine like a leopard. Okay. The lights unfold with a little click, casting little light. There you go. It will turn off the remote once you're done. Okay. As you hold your ledger clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears a street grid, and then base of the grid, a familiar sensation washes over you. She's Revel West. There is a note of a pride and little voice. Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, not hundreds of micro perforations. Look at shimmering street grids. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of RCM, and yet the major attributes of Revelor are recognizable. They shimmer into the kinema headlights. Well, look around. Where are we on this? A rat breathlessly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhat shrieks, and a woman reprimands her in a voice not quite a child's cry. Ah, Martinez. He smells the air and says, "Let me see." He takes the ledger for the moment and inspects. Right here, he says, his finger near the top of the map on the segment of the coast jutting out into the green ocean. Seems nice. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I have seen worse. Seems nice. No, it does not. The lieutenant says with the upward optimism. Look at the shimmering street grid. Okay, I've done that. It has its problems. There are many of them. Are they divided into the 3 separate rows? Tally up the different rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it doesn't mean. What about the next one? The next one is the longest. It runs all the way around the border at the 10. Some count an individual. Heal morale. Thank you. You counted 216 perforations. Considering that nice large number and wave of pride washes over you, though you can say precisely. What about the last row? The last row has 3 perforations. 3 is that. Hey Kim, do you know what those hole means? Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the Elysium. They are your statistics as it were. It should have guessed you kept a record officer of the... Let's take a look. Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do it mean. The first represents your years of service. 18 years, okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Twój kanał to jeden wielkie dziękczynienia, same indyki. To jeden wielki dziękczynienia, jeden wielki dzień dziękczynienia. Chodzi ci, że ogrywam głównie indie tytuły na moim kanale? O to ci chodzi o Wilku? Bo nie do końca rozumiem, jak to traktować. Bo kurczę, też takich dużych AAA-ów miałem trochę. Zresztą sam mi towarzyszyłeś w Sekiro, więc to nie jest indyk, z całym szacunkiem. Cool, I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? Continue. This next row, the one with the wraps all of the way around, it's your number of closed cases. Close is good. It means finish it. You've got, let's see, whoa, more than 200. 216 to be exact. Is that a lot? I would have thought there would be more. The lot of notes with the evidence respect, it's quite a lot, even for someone who has been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all Elysium officers. So you are saying I used to be a super cap. I used to be a good, that's someone's solace, I guess. I think I can ever become this person. Right, those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there, so I'm a killer. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. That's not too many. For an Elysium officer, especially Princeton 41, which is the drummer quarter, is rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it will be an accident. It's obviously the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of the officers. Wiem, że można robić save na dysku PlayStation 5, ale nie ufam chmurze. No właśnie bardziej mówię o takim ściągnięciu save'a z konsoli, żeby mieć po prostu coś fizycznego na nośniku dysku bezpośrednio PlayStation. A po drugie mnie odpowiedziałeś na kwestię z językiem angielskim, mnie zaciekawiłeś. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones, so we have that to be thankful for. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Do you handle the strain? Yes, he said, declining to elaborate. Everyone has their own method of copying. For someone effective, also destructive than others. Personally, I find to help us keep a few hobbies. Like what? Maybe I should find a hobby. Hobbies are lame. Like what? Oh, this and that. Let's not go into... Maybe I should find a hobby. Why not gardening? You have already got the gloves. He points your yellow gardening gloves. Thanks for this. Okay, let's go. Task complete. Read the watermarks. Task completed. Read. Right. I will go turn the light. His processor remote control. You can now see the statistics on your journal page. Write the description. Oh. 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 Harry. I know already my name. Harry. Find booze and drink. Superstar Cop 0, Apocalypse Cop 1, Sorry Cop 0, Boring Cop 1, Communist 1, Fastest 1, Ultra Liberal 2, Moralist 1, Good Cop, Bad Cop 3, Honor 0, People Kill 3, 20. Nice. Okay, at least I have something. Yeah. Oh, there's something like a new information. Done. The rest of done things. Cool. I think that I had like a one more point. No, I haven't. Anyway, let's move. Okej, lecę poglądać chłopaki z baraków ciała. Co znaczy chłopaki z baraków? Nie znam tego. Kim, didn't Gordon give you a service number? Actually, let's on hold. Yeah, hold, receive hold. Wait patiently. Start sleeping. Sleeping is to tap a little rim with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed. Officer, she finally returns. I have Sylvie McCullough on the line for you. Yes, hello. A female voice greets you to static. It sounds like she's a million away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about the last day at work. Sylvie, I believe we have met before. This is me, Detective from Willing Rags. All right, she recognized your voice almost immediately. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You quit your job at Whirling? Why? Was it you who called the police? Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun? Do you know how my paper ended up in the trash container behind the Whirling? Well, there is an uncomfortable pause. You tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out into the trash, thinking you didn't need it. Okay. I'm sorry about it. She doesn't sound like she is actually that sorry. Anything else? Have you seen my gun? Please no, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective. She sounds like beyond execrable. I showed my gun. What did it happen? You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and she stopped hesitate, not sure if she should continue. And what did I do? You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. I got it pretty graphic. Oh, those again? I have been trying to warn you of them. Drama. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brain out over that, people don't like that. I remember this. You were screaming things like, my brain are all over the walls, painting them red. I won't be seeing it because these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visual there. I should have killed myself. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. There is a silence in the other end of the line. Okay, I don't know what to say. Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around the money instead, saying things like big buckets cannot lie and guns cannot buy money, but money can always buy guns. I almost look like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. She sighs. Oh shit. Have you seen my badge? Yes, I know who you are. You're police officer, the law. This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again. Wait, how did you first learn I'm a police officer? You told me back in the Whirling, you told everybody, and showed your badge. I don't need to hear this anymore. My badge is making it. Oh no, I haven't, sorry. Real policemen have uniforms to be... Wait, where is yours? Not my uniform too? Ah, god damn it. Should I really look into that? Kim doesn't have an uniform, and he seems real to me. I'm going to let it aside. I don't need to answer on every little thing. What happens if I'll just continue? You are still coming up with a sentence. Kurde, znowu spieprzyłem. Znowu to nie ogarnąłem. Cholera. Już 2 razy zafailowałem grę. Dobra, znowu spieprzyłem, przyznaję to połączenie, więc sobie jeszcze raz wczytam quick save'a. Nie będę pytał się w takim razie o moją... mój uniform. Tylko lecę dalej. Bezpośrednio... Pick up the radio. Sylwia. Kim. Jest, mamy ten numer. Alright, she recognized the voice. Hello, officer. Have you seen my gun? Great. Okej, zaczyna się pytanie odnośnie tego, co się stało. But why didn't you call? Didn't a corp behind your workplace both? Do you know who made the call? No, sorry, I don't. She clears her throat. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the union's phone to the one on the coast. So the union's had a phone, and there is one further down the coast. Got it. Who made a call? You know, she seems to be looking for us. What the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. Wait, Kim. Lover remarked, is she speaking truth? The union is the law around here? Legally, not. In reality, yes. He looks around. Martinez is de facto police by the dog walkers union. I am the authority around here. Looks like there is a limit of my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard? I see, maybe something else could tell me about it. I didn't want to get trouble with the others, push her further, show her the error of her ways. What others? The other people who live around here, local people. I didn't want to travel. What trouble? You don't live here, you don't understand. Schooling is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union internally. You hear static, her chin rub against the receiver. Then, please, I just don't want to have a trouble. I don't know how to report it. I just thought someone would take him down eventually. Her voice breaks. I a little late for fears in it. Should have used them to summon the police earlier. It's okay, things happen. Not really your fault. Yes, I know. It's just she takes a deep breath before. What was anything else? Okay, next question. You quit your job. You mean why did I leave the bar? You cannot hear her tense up on her side. Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Why not? Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Okay, did you leave because of the party? Already, I won't push you. What? She stops. No, why would you even think that? He told me he asked you about, are you satisfied it didn't happen? Sylvie, don't be afraid of the pig. You haven't to stand up for yourself. So do you agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you to is overreaction? Please don't bring Garty into this. It's none of your business. God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters. Have you seen my police uniform? I never saw a uniform. You had your things on the disco things. Let's just say I left because I need to get away from someone. You know whom. Empathy. Wait, why does she seem angry with you? No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It's just someone else she's angry about. Someone other guy like Garty. Yeah, it's definitely someone other guy like Garty. Sure, isn't about me? Yeah, it's definitely someone. Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're like in love, matchmaker extras. Not a spitzer. Yeah, she's a woman, probably just playing hardball with the goods. I'm happy to help. Maybe I could do so without all the internationals misogyny. No, what? I know, baby, I know. It's just that you got the sweetie woman child thing that makes men go crazy, especially a man like Carty. You and Carty, right? A little trouble under the sheets. Say no more, Papa's got it. Big Papa. Oh god, the static appears to breathe heavily. Please just stay out of my life. I've got a hunch your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn. Give a light and unknowing wing. What? What is it? Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take the Garty now. Please connect. Please connect to this. Sylvia. Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted the primal, right? Spreakers, Sorry about it. I wanted to contact with the dispatch, pick up the radio and prime line. I'm done. Close. Thank you very much. Quick save, żeby nie stracić znowu gry i nie zasfailować po raz kolejny. Who made the report the crime? Talk to guardian. Ale najpierw. Kurczę, strasznie glitchuje coś ten obraz. I failed again, even though I can compress. How is possible? Nie, dobra, spróbuję generalnie, jak już tu byłem. Nie, kurczę, zrobiłem load save, quick save. Specjalnie zrobiłem quick save'a przedtem, żeby nie zafailować, cholera. Nie chcę się bawić z tym przez pół roku. Okay, inspect the booth. Teraz szybko przelatuję przez opcje dialogowe, żeby była jasność. Nie chcę mi się powtarzać oczywiście wszystkiego dokładnie, tylko skupić się na tych rzeczach, które są istotne w kontekście tego expo, które się zdobywa i tak dalej. Kurczę, czyli warto tak były wszystkie te opcje dialogowe przeglądnąć. Dobra. Spróbuję jeszcze raz podejść ze strzelaniem. Okay, dużo szczęścia. The buckle explodes into tiny pieces coming loose with a whirl. With the hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears nearly in front of you. Looking straight at you, helpless trapped within itself. Who killed you? Communism. It takes a millisecond for the association to flash with the cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that is right. Then the rigor and muscle gives. Oh, that's completed. New skill point. Awesome. How did I do that? Who is laughing now, you little shit? By being a damn good shot. Ace high. The lieutenant raises his hand, waiting for you to slap it. The ace high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution. It used to celebrate success in revolts, especially in sports. The gesture has spread across the world despite the defeat. You could add the ace low to it if you like by turning your back after the high and waiting for another. Slap and wait for ace low. Leave him hanging. The high arrives with a sharp slap. As you turn around, there is a moment of doubt. Feels like that low ain't gonna connect. Chill. It's gonna connect. Tough gain and ace low. But then it does, and with furious precision, the lieutenant is no one left any ace low hanging. Many of these guys were fucked. Coś tutaj. His voice is deeply proving. No, we are not. Yeah, we are fucking. Get a problem with it? What now? Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he is enjoying himself. I knew this. Sack each other off. What now? Perform field autopsy. New task. We performed a field autopsy and determined the cause of death, but before, excuse me, he needs to turn away from the corpse. Slumping on the ground like it has now improved the way her corpse smells. That fellow seems to have related something deep inside it. It looks like I felt like taking a breaking from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here, just like whatever before we did not autopsy. What? Field autopsy? Yeah. He covers his nose. The 4 phases of a murder scene. 1. Investigation. I'm satisfied with the part. The trash container, the prints, we have been through enough. The 2. Initial examination of the victim. We were excessive in our efforts here. Good job. 3. Field autopsy. This will not be pleasant or easy, and it will have to be performed on the scene. They fuck around about you. Cop's gonna cut his shit up next. 4 and final, transport to the coroner's case in district morgue. I will do that. The lieutenant stops. God, he stinks. Don't we have someone else for the autopsy, like the doctor? No, you are and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain from the crime scene to autopsy to cleanup. We do it all. Honorary rank? Yeah, it feels like a detective. I don't think I'm a detective. A honor and burden attached to the rank. Mine is lieutenant detective. Unfortunately, I can tell you how tired I am of this corpse. I don't think I'm a detective. With shooting like that, of course you are. Your station would not have assigned you to this case otherwise. Alright. In the meanwhile, interview the union boss. We should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the union. Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. He points to the belt. The harbor jazz easy for that. Getting them might prove the challenge though. Will Pines rep. Or we could ask around for the representatives to the logistic company. My initial information says that Wild Pines have seen some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control from the Everard. You could ask the gardener for directions. Oh yes, I can. Yes, he nods slowly. And those were interviewed. Let's go. Okay. Ace is slow. Empathy. Towards Kim Kitsuragi. Research. Shit. There's a lot of tasks. There's plenty of tasks. Incorrect. Okej, udało mi się zabrać temat. Zrobimy save'a kolejnego. Póki nie zafailuję, do you want to reuse bits and replace the content? Maybe, może ten. Dobra, za chwileczkę wracam, sekundkę. Okej. Hej, hej, wracam z powrotem. Już zerkam, co tu się dzieje. Jakie mam współczynniki? Empatia 3. Przyzwoicie. Okej, na razie sobie zostawię ten skill point, który mogę zalevelować na coś, co będzie mi potrzebne. Co mogę zrobić teraz? The Rooting Man. First, what exactly is a filler? Tell me something that man tried to remove the dead man's booth. Shoot, Ronnie, shoot! Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism? Huh? You are Kupopedia. Harry DB. Okej, sorry. Znowu mała przerwa techniczna na uzupełnienie. Break it down from Kuno. Na razie może empatię jeszcze sobie poprawię. Hear that? Magnesium that you have lacking. The lack of magnesium is large. So there is a lack of magnesium. Yes, it's critical. Okej, z tą empatią jeszcze w takim razie może poczekam, bo też niedużo, 1,5 godzinki do zdobycia tej umiejętności. Ta umiejętność shivers, no shakes. Czy to jest mi potrzebne? Gdzie jest shivers? Raise the hair on your neck, tune in the city, physics-based. Shivers to takie dreszcze, jeśli dobrze pamiętam.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Okej, czytam jednak save'a. Nie ma to sensu. Patrzę, masz empatię, mi magicznie wskoczy o 2 punkty. Kurczę, 22, jeszcze dosyć późno jest. Zobaczmy, co jest na górze. Jest dużo potencjalnych zadań do wykonania, ale jest też dużo nowych miejsc do odkrycia, więc warto je eksplorować chyba. Postcard. Item. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking Jamra Quarter. Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging the railing here. When the wind ruffles the clock, you can most definitely see a white rectangle in his back. Sukces. As you leap in the air, chill breeze engulfs you, sharpening your sense. Clear your eyes, let your sense take in the world around. Killed morale.
should think about calling it today, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be well pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everett. Everett, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you're not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
I znowu ten bug się pojawił.
guess?
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. You have succumbed to OGÓLNE. You reek of it. An invisible sword of OGÓLNE emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Yes, OGÓLNE. Correct, my small skull self. OGÓLNE is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land. This is a fabrication by alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their role of OGÓLNE and Fed people. Go on believing in it. Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
It's not good.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and power. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians. You will be superseded. Isn't that?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage or bring your troops to the Seminat Islands and The walls will be lined with bottles of alcohol. Your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality called art and your microcephalus called.
Kurczę, fajne to jest z drugiej strony. Rozkminię na temat terroryzmu 6 razy.
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Okej, chyba pora zaśpiewać, ale o tym za chwileczkę. Na razie krótka przerwa.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Yes?
often that I see officers of the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you? Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Okej, sprawdzam sobie rzeczy, które mają jakąś wysoką electrochemistry. Martinez, save. Inwentarz. Czy coś, co ma electrochemistry? To poprawia. Dobrze, to jest ok. Czy mapa w ogóle działa? Nie, dalej nie działa. Dobra, bez save'a i zobaczymy.
Greetings on this
42%.
fine night. What brings you here? The pawn shop is always open.
Oh! Feeling warm and unhurriedly movement of the light while the mind continues to reach for a lucky bastard. He is probably on Pori Hill. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects and it makes your eyes turn yellow. Hmm. What a lock. Control panel. A couple of indicator lights are missing from the control panel. Loose wires dangle from now vacant halls.
Can I help you?
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony. Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Okej, na tę chwilowo zakończę. Zrobię sobie dłuższą przerwę i ten dzień tak czy inaczej zapiszę sobie, a póki co w razie czego jeśli ktoś już zniknie, to dziękuję wam za obecność, no i do usłyszenia w kolejnych streamach. Chociaż jak powiedziałem, nie kończę tego streamu, tylko pewnie będę miał jakoś 15-30 minut przerwy, na tyle długo, że pewnie niektórzy już znikną, ale póki co dziękuję za obecność. Dziękuję.